hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
go.
So Golden State will get the first possession. So the Nets starting 5. We've got Petrovic. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the 1. And the Nets decide to take their first time out here. Brooklyn making some changes. Carter, he's checked in for Irving. Harden comes in for Petrovic. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Kidd. Now, here is Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. Shoots from the elbow. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Well, this is where James Harden's 3-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the 3, no problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
Harrison, no good. And here are the Nets. Here's Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Outside Durant, 3-pointer. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And so it's Irving who brings it up for Brooklyn. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Misses off the right eye.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw this game. Here's Curry. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. From the arc, cranes the 3-pointer.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
From deep 3-point land, rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Here's Curry, and Durant sends it back. Durant against KD. Somehow misses the two-handed jam.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
There's the drive. Here's Harrison. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Here's Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 6.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Carter. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The Warriors trailing. Here's Curry. Lopez with the block. Here's Harden into the lane. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. 1:05 left in the first quarter. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Here's Harrison. The 3-pointer is right on target. 10 points for him.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Harden. He takes it in. Out to Carter. Offline with his three. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. On the wing, Kevin Durant with the rebound. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. From 17 feet out, Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Harrison, the pass to Curry. Launches it. And another three for Golden State.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Warriors ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll be back with you right after. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
We've got Chamberlain. Durant is up there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. That's the Warriors' 5.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Here's Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. From outside the arc. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Nets leading by 3. Irving passes to Lopez. Back to Irving. Misses the 3.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Drops in the tray.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's Thompson. Thompson gets it inside.
Well, don't forget, Klay Thompson is 6'6". He's got great size for a guard. It allows him to mix it up inside.
Here's Curry. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. The Nets with the lead. Here's Carter. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Don't you love how Lopez sees the floor? This guy is a willing distributor to his teammates.
Curry, laser-guided shot from deep range.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Irving from long range. Lopez. And staying with the play, Lopez.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Here's Chamberlain. Oh, that was something else.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Stolen by Durant. In transition, here come the Nets. And it's blocked. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Long range from the inbound. And it's KD with the rebound. Curry from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And now it's a 3-point Warrior lead. Harden. And it's sent back by KD.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send him back. This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Here's Irving. That one good for 2. Irving's got 8.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Wow, Curry automatic from deep.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Thompson finds Durant. Irving against Curry. Got a piece of it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got it despite fading back a bit. 5 points in the game.
What a pretty fade. Defenders draped all over him. He created just enough separation to get that shot off.
Here's Curry with the 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for? Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Thompson for the triple. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Launches it from deep. The shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 8 points here in this quarter. There's 10 seconds left here in the second. Here's Harden driving in, and he can't jam it through. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Durant. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. And the basket by Curry.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Curry.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
The wide open look for Durant. Hits the 3-point bomb. KD's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
No one covering. And the Warriors lead by 14.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Easy money, James Harden.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Harden's shot is good.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Here's Carter. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Fades and shoots. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Thompson against Harden. Takes a 3. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Well, this is his prototypical shot. Klay Thompson from three.
Here's Irving. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Stephen Curry.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. Warriors leading by 12. Chamberlain dishes to Durant. Back to Chamberlain. Shoots from the high post. Brooklyn with the rebound. High post, KD. He has 5. KD, so efficient in there.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Curry looking it over. And the 3 off target.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Harden for 3, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Outside Carter. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Well, Klay Thompson pulling some things out of the bag of tricks. Take some risks, get a little tricky. No problem.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Durant.
Wilt Chamberlain, second personal foul, first team foul.
Nets trail by 10. Here's Curry with the 3. Not gonna go that time.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Harden, and he banks in the layup. Harden's got 26 points.
And I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Chalk up 2 there. And the Warriors lead by 10.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Thompson for 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back to the action in just a minute. The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Barry is out there with Durant. And it's Curry. And it's Thompson. And it's Thurman in at the 5. Roaming the paint. That's the Warriors' 5.
Well, that floater right there is exactly what you would see from Steph Curry in his warm-up. He practices every shot from every angle.
Warriors leading by 12. Thompson from long range. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And a nice play by Curry as he scores. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
You see the quickness of Stephen Curry, keeping defenders off balance even in the painted area. Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Barry the pass to Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
And Thompson gets it to go.
You have to be aware when Klay Thompson has the ball in his hands. He can pull up at any time off that dribble.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Barry, and it's Golden State with another.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening. Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Warriors leading by 13. Thompson got it to drop. He got it to drop.
Goodbye and good night.
Irving, 2 points. That one goes.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
KD on the wing. Lopez with the block. Curry. And there's the three.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch. Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Now Thompson pulls the trigger. The putback saves him with the putback.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point. Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
And the first one.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shoot.
It's good.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets, down by 12.
Snappy play by Carter. The moment he's got an angle, he likes to pull it.
There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Thompson outside. Durant up top. 5 on the clock. Fires the three. Lopez rips down the rebound.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
A three-pointer. Good.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Outside Durant. Thompson outside. Takes the three. Irving rips down the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Buries the deep ball.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player. Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
If it wasn't out of reach already, guys, those free throws turn the lights off.
The three goes down.
3 points.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see him.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ballgame. Timeout called the Nets. They're down by 4. What's your take, guys?
And you know what? They're not ready to give up yet. They'll try to intentionally foul if they can get a quick hoop.
Puts up a three. Not that time. It won't go.
The fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. Fires the 3. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Curry for 3. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Here's Harrison following the bucket by Brooklyn. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Here's Barry. Here's Curry. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Here's Kidd. Here's Durant. Pass to Petrovic. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
He buries it from 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And that one's good by Durant.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Kidd. Cans it with nobody near him. Kidd's got 7 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
There's the drive.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Fires away from way outside. And it's Irving with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And the Warriors with possession here. The Nets making their last shot. Now here's Durant, guarded closely. They double team Curry. Pass to Barry. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Kidd with the bucket.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
On the attack, Curry. Outside Durant. Here's Harrison. A minute 6 left to play in the first. Curry passes to Barry. Here's Harrison. Drops in the 3.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Pass to Durant. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. Outside Durant. 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Irving. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Deflects the pass. Right side Curry. Sends it home from three-point land. Curry's got 8. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Brooklyn out in front, leading by a point. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Nets leading by 3. Outside for Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. Knocks down the long J. He's got 12.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Takes a 3. And that one's good. Barry.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
First team foul.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Kidd. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Stephen Curry.
Jason Kidd. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Curry. Give him 8. Pass to Durant. 19-footer. That's good from Curry. On the assist by Durant. 10 points for Stephen Curry.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Harrison, another 3 for Golden State.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Irving up top. Ooh, Durant with a steal. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. BA, back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. Here's Harrison following the 3 by Brooklyn. And that one is stuffed right through.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
First team foul.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Harrison misses. It's intercepted. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Harrison. No good on the 3.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And the finish by Irving.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Here's Kidd, following the score by Golden State. Pass to Lopez. Unloads. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Curry passes to Barry. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The 3 from Curry. Curry splashes it in.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Out to the right wing. Here's Petrovic. And Brooklyn again with a bucket. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Here's Barry. The kick out. Curry. And they're on the run. Here's Durant. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
Oh, it is a nightmare trying to stay with Durant in fast break situations. Trust me, I know. His speed, agility, and intensity is just off the charts.
And that one's good. Barry.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's Petrovic. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Petrovic has got 11 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Counted from distance.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And here's Curry for three. Sinks it from distance. Curry's got 11 points in the quarter. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. Back to the game after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Brooklyn trailing. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizon in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Petrovic. The Warriors pull it in.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Fires away from... Oh, long range! How about that one?
Goodness!
Puts up a deep 3. They grab their own miss. Pass to Kidd. Launches a 3. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. Harrison misses.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Warriors lead by 5. Baseline try. Petrovic with a rebound. Pass to Kidd. Takes the 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
From about 19, and off the glass. That one's good. Arizon's got 17 points. Can they get it? Kidd, the pass to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Curry from deep 3-point land. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Fires the 3. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 5th rebound in this one. Fires from way outside. Arizon misses. Nets trail by 5. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Petrovic. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Barry, the pass to Durant. It's stolen by Irving. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Kidd with the bucket.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
From the arc, hits the 3-pointer. Arizon's got 8 points in the quarter.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
The shot by Kidd, no good. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They lead by 4, and he makes it.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
It's stolen by Curry. Here's Harrison, and he double clutches and throws it down.
Good awareness from Curry. Now he sees a chance for a steal and gets a fast break going.
Looking to win the run, and Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 15. The Warriors lead by 6. Here's Harrison. There's a minute 12 left in the third. Durant, the pass to Barry. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Knocks it loose. All by himself. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry with the hustle.
The only time Curry gets a little breathing room is on the break. And he's loving that one. Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Fires, top of the key. Blocked. He's got a clear path. And that one's good. Barry. 15 points in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Fires away from way outside. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Fires from way outside. They get it again. No good that time. Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. From deep three-point land. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Warriors on top. They lead by 13. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. Outside Irving. 4-3. Irving, no good.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Fires away from way. And it's good from way out there.
Oh, man. Better to be lucky than good sometimes.
It's tipped. They recover it. Irving, the pass to Petrovic. Second chance shot. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
The fadeaway. Petrovic shot is off. The Warriors lead by 17. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Lopez with it. The floater. Yep, count it.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Gets the 3 ball to go. Petrovic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Lopez on the double team. Pass to Curry from downtown. Sinks the tray. Curry's got 27 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And the Nets making a change here. Harden's checked in. Irving's checked in for Brooklyn. The Warriors lead by 18. Here's Harrison. It's stolen by Irving.
Warriors foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Takes a three. The three ball is down.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Durant against Irving. Durant takes it in. Flushes it down with both hands.
You know, the defense had no answer for Durant's quickness. He drives right in and hammers it down.
Yes, sir! Count it!
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Buries it from outside!
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Irving fires! Oh, the shot is off. The Warriors lead by 17. Here's Harrison. 1:41 left in the fourth. Unloads. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
From way back. Another chance. Irving with a rebound.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Hammers down the alley-oop.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
Cleared away by Lopez.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
And he nails it.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with. Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Let's loose for three. The three is in. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
And Brooklyn with possession here. 7-point differential. The putback. Big time from KD. Wow.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Harrison.
Drazen Petrovic. First personal foul. Second team foul.
.11 seconds left in the final quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Warriors foul. Rick Barry. Second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Brooklyn. Brooklyn.
So the big win by Golden State in a tight game. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans.
just can't let you.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Siakam is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton in at the point. Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climbing.
Davis kicks to Ingram. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
And so he hits both. Here's Indiana. It's a three-point game. George, that's a two-pointer. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Siakam, good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Ball with a wide open look. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back at you mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
They get it back. Davis. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Here's George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And he's good on the three ball. Ball's got 9 points.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Pelicans leading by 3. 20 feet out. Nice spin off the left rim and in. 11 points in the game.
Checking out Ball. This guy plays with the pace and smoothness and fluidity. That's impressive.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
A nice shot by Granger.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Deep 2 from Ball. The rebound by Paul George.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
And Ball slams it in.
Yeah, you got to admire really how smoothly Ball takes over games with his scoring. I mean, he knows he can pretty much get his shot off at any time from any spot.
And staying with the play, Sabonis.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep.
Oh, my goodness!
amazing dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days. He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And slam dunk by Sabonis.
How about how well Sabonis uses his size there, powering right through the contact.
Here's Ball. 13 points in the game. No good that time. Granger inside the line. And he stays with it. The kick out to Sabonis. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in. Sabonis has got 10.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
It's been all about Domantas Sabonis for the Pacers. And the blocks just kept on coming for him. He's playing some fantastic D. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Oh, what a dunk!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
There's Ball with the three. That's his sixth field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
George dishes to Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Second team foul.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And the basket is good. Ball's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, Ball showing us a nice little mid-range game. With
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Here's Ball going inside. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, Ball showing you some nice physicality and strength there. You've got to have confidence in yourself to be able to draw fouls and play through contact like that.
From deep, George. And it's Ingram with the rebound. The Pelicans trail. Down low. And Williamson throws it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Williamson, the pass the ball. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. The kick out to Sabonis. And finished off by Sabonis.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Here's Ball. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Ball's got 23.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson.
First team foul.
That's his first foul. It's stolen by Davis.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy two if the defense wasn't there.
Ball, the pass to Davis. Davis kicks to Davis. 6 to shoot. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
For 3, Siakam. Sabonis, and staying with the play, Sabonis. And the Pacers lead by 1. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Halliburton for 3. The putback. And George kicks to Granger. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Williamson. And it's sent back by Sabonis. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Over Ingram. The shot by George, no good. Ingram passes to Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. George. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
Ball no good. Siakam looking around. And the 3 ball is good. And it's a 4-point Pacer lead.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Pacers up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Ball out there with Davis. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. And that sends Domantas Sabonis to the free throw line. Lonzo Ball picks one up. This is his second trip to the free throw line. Pelicans trail by 9. The 3 from Davis. Here's Williamson driving in, and it's sent back by Sabonis. From deep, George. Zion Williamson crafts the miss. Williamson's got rebound number 5 for tonight, and finished off by Davis.
I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Halliburton against Ball with the crossover. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's foul number 2 for him. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Siakam's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Pacers. Here's Ingram, and slams up by Ingram.
Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
And Siakam throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result. That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Here's George. Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot. What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
And that one's good by Davis.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
For three, Siakam hits it from three-point range. Siakam's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers. Here's Ball. Another one falls for New Orleans.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Siakam inside. Working on Williamson. Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out. Boy, one of the things that stands out with Domantas Sabonis, this guy is high energy all the time. He's a relentless glass eater.
And it's Ingram missing. Indiana leading by 10. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're Sabonis is so strong. He can rattle the rim. He can play with finesse, but that time, he went with the power.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Pelicans have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. Ball hits them both. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. George against Davis. This one for 3. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 10. Pulls up on the wing. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. For Indiana, they have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Here's our test. Takes it inside, and they get it back. And a wide open look for Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Siakam's got 11 in the second half. There's Ball with the 3. Buries it from three-point range.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
You know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
The 3 from Davis. Stolen by Artest. Halliburton passes to George. Looking to get back on track here. And it's George finishing it off.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Now, here's Ball. 32 points in the game. Outside, Davis. The tray. Drains it from beyond the arc. Davis has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Pelicans. And so it's the Indiana Pacers going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the court right now for the Pacers. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's our test, and it's George in at the shooting guard. Ball feeling it out a bit. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the ref to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And George kicks to Siakam. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Williamson with a screen for Ball. Gets an open look and hits. Ball's got 5 points now in the quarter.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Whenever that mid-range jump shot is available, Halliburton is going to take advantage of it. He's a really good passer, but also an opportunistic scorer.
Halliburton against Ball. Davis gets a wide open look. Off target from 3-point range. 3, good.
Gotta love Artest's confidence. I mean, if he's making that shot, he's almost impossible to guard.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Ball against Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. Ingram. Cleared away by Sabonis. And it's Indiana's ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace.
I like the intensity that George plays with down inside. It's really what earns him a lot of these calls.
That free throw good from George.
Paul George.
And both free throws good for Paul George. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And here is Ball. Ingram outside. Back to Ball. Ingram dishes the ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's the 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pass to Davis. Jacks up a 3. The Pacers pull it in. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Siakam for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 assists in the game. Now Ball. Pass to Davis. Now here's Williamson. Ball kicks to Ingram. Inside. Here's Williamson. Off the left rim and out.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. That'll put Paul George on the line. Baron Davis picks one up. George, no good on the free throw. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Ball with it. Outside, Davis. Davis finds Davis. Over our test. And it's Davis missing.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Value added whenever Sabonis catches the hot hand. Excellent at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
Outside, Ball. Pass to Ingram. To end the run. No good. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg, in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and
am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And now Indiana's starting group. Halliburton is out there with Paul. Oh, big finish! Wow.
Okay, I see you. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Ball outside. Nice move. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
George scanning the floor. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Ball against Halliburton. And Ball gets it to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Oh, Sabonis with a block.
Okay, we see Sabonis making a stand defensively.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Ball with a steal. Down low. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Siakam with it. He's picked up by Williamson from outside the arc. And that one's good. Siakam for 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The 3 from Ball. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
And he wasted no time getting those points back. Great response from Ball.
Here's Halliburton. And Davis with the block. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Paul George pulls it in. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Can't hit from in close.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
There's Davis with the 3. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's going to go on Paul George. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And here's Indiana now. They trail by 1. Here's Halliburton. Rebounded by West. Here's New Orleans now. Ball passes to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Sabonis with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Here's George. Rebounded by Ingram.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Pacers trail by 3. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 5.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Here's Ball. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. Here's Granger. 5 points in the game. Crosses over with the drive. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Davis misses.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Sabonis. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. New Orleans leading by 4. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Here's George using his post moves to get the 2 points. He's got 6.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Lonzo Ball, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Domantas Sabonis. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. Pacers trail by 5. Siakam, the pass to Sabonis. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
Getting good position as always. Sabonis going to town. Love his footwork in there.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's Granger. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Granger's got 10.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
All no good. And here's Indiana now.
Oh, yes.
Whoa. Throw it down. Oh, boom. He jams it straight down.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, Domantas said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. What his father said, Domantas is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Timeout called. The Pelicans. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Offensive rebound. And finished off by Davis.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
New Orleans shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Siakam, rebounded by Ingram. New Orleans in the lead. Davis drives in, and Davis slams it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
They get the rebound. Here's West, and he banks in the layup. West has got 7 points.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Nice move. Strong bucket by Siakam.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
A deep 3 from Ball. Paul George pulls it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Jumps up. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
There's Davis with the 3. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
On offense, Ball is a catalyst. He knows how to move things around and get people quality shots.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Inside, West. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Oh, tenacious stuff from Halliburton, making his shot while absorbing a foul.
Indiana shooting their third free throw shot of the game. To the paint. Here's Ingram. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. He's got 9.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with a lead pass. Well done.
George passes to Halliburton. The 3. Halliburton nails the 3.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Sabonis. Halliburton up top. 10 points for him. Second chance effort. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Indiana shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
You can tell Sabonis brings a lot of heart to his game. He's serious about winning, but he also knows how to enjoy himself out there with his team.
Here's Siakam. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Siakam's got 7 points in the game.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Davis, that's good. Siakam looking it over. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Indiana ahead, up by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Roll. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Halliburton. We've got Brandon Ingram. Davis out there with ball. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Now here's Davis. They trail by 1, and it's Davis again missing. Here's Granger. Doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Davis. Here's Ball, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all
wow! I can't believe he just did that!
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Offline with a 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Siakam gets the bucket.
We all know about his father, but Domantas Sabonis is proving that he is as good of a passer, maybe, as his dad.
Left side, Davis. Halliburton with the steal. Siakam for 3. And Davis with the block. 3 ball, Spicy P.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Fires from way outside. It doesn't go for him.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the...
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
The previous play is under review.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. And they'll keep possession. Pass to Ingram. Inside. Puts up a deep 3. Davis misses. Indiana leading by 6. Here's Granger. He takes.
Okay, that That's just insane.
Strong finish.
Man, we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
New Orleans shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That free throw good from Ingram. Both free throws good from Ingram.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Here's George. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Halliburton, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And Ball gets it to go.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
And here's Ingram outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Halliburton. And it's blocked by Davis.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight. Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Oh, Sabonis with a block. And they'll get another chance. Davis puts it on the deck. And finished off by Davis.
For a powerful guy now, Davis is also graceful. Look, he can just smoothly work his way inside to the shot. And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Davis down low. He's guarded by Sabonis. Davis misses. Indiana trailing here. Davis with the defensive effort.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
From deep three-point range. Davis can't hit. And here's Indiana now. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
And finished off by Davis.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Chris Paul, he's checked in for Ball. Halliburton for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 15 points.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
And the layup is good off the glass. And now it's a 4-point Indiana lead.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The pace. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Granger in at the 3. Outside Ingram. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pacers leading by 4. To the inside. And Sabonis slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Rejected by Sabonis. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. Snatched away. Here's Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 4 assists in the game. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers?
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Here's West. He's guarded by Sabonis. Davis, a screen. The three is up. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Back to Davis. Up top, Davis. Now Paul. From deep three-point land. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
He doesn't typically hit from that deep. Wow, CP.
George. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Ooh, you try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
To take the lead. Paul outside. Halliburton with the steal. In transition. Here come the Pacers. Oh, my goodness. How about that?
Plastering D from Halliburton leads to a steal and points in transition. I mean, creating offense with his defense, you have to love it.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Outside George. Drives to the hoop. And he slams it down.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Halliburton against Paul. Up top, Davis. Shot clock at 6. Rejected by Sabonis. They get it back. Ingram. 19-footer is good.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
George! Oh, he can't hit a tough three. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul of the game. The Pelicans trail. Outside Paul. Outside Davis. Paul outside. Davis a screen to take the lead. Cash from downtown.
When the going gets tough, you got CP on the side. He steps up. What a winner.
And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Davis against George. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Halliburton. Now Siakam for 3. Davis pulls it down. Here's Ingram. Outside Davis. The long 3. Oh, another chance here for the Pelicans.
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. George fires. Oh, money.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a three-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
Timeout, Pacers. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a three-point game. Timeout, Pacers. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, need a three. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
Siakam. Oh, missed on the tray. And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Here we go.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Siakam. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot.
Yeah, I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
And it's Halliburton missing. Ingram against Granger. Right side Davis. Sabonis with the steal. Siakam up top. He's covered by Ball. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Takes the 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Siakam against Williamson. A three-pointer, no good. Floats one, and it's Ingram with the rebound. Here's New Orleans. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Here's Granger. Leaps for it. The Pacers getting another chance here. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Davis with the bucket. Halliburton with it. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Ball with a wide open look. Drills it from outside. Ball's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pelicans. Indiana off to a slow start. 6-point game. Pass to Sabonis. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. And the dunk by Williamson.
Rolling to the rim like a freight train. Zion is a force on the drive.
George. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Pacers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. They throw good, Paul George. And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And Siakam throws it down.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Ball finds Davis. He takes it in. Just 5 on the clock. On the top of the key, again, the Pelicans score.
Davis.
1:53 left here in the first quarter. Here's Halliburton, and he can't bank that one in. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. We talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you.
And Ball is a gifted shooter, someone that excels at scoring the ball even when the coverage is tight.
Halliburton for three. Up again, and staying with the play, Sabonis.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And Davis gets it to go. Pacers trail by 6, and there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Ingram. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Davis. Davis against George. Fires from way outside. And it's Halliburton with the rebound. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Granger inside the line. Williamson with the block. Here's Halliburton. Pelicans with the rebound.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Ingram with the steal. Up the floor. The ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam. And here's Davis for three. And he trains the three. But let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials.
Oh, what a shot!
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We come back right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And the Pelicans have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Paul George. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the three slot. Here's Williamson. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. There's the lob to Sabonis. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
I love Sabonis' initiative there. He loves going after and finishing off that alley-oop.
Come on, come on.
And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Here's Halliburton. To the paint. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby. And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
Ball surveying the defense. Puts the move on. Good work there as it goes. Ball's got 12 in the game.
And we're seeing Ball just take over. An efficient, effective scorer who feels comfortable shooting from anywhere. And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Ingram. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Halliburton with the bucket.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Davis against George. They get the rebound. Davis kicks the ball. Ingram outside. Clock at 4. Here's Davis, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And it's the Pacers' ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. Launches a 3, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break. And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Ingram wide open. Wide open shot is on the money. And now an 11-point Pelican lead.
Well, that's his game. Ingram is so comfortable on the catch and shoot.
It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Again, the Pelicans score.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Cans it from downtown. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by New Orleans.
Davis, that's for 2. Again, the Pelicans score.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Here's George, and Davis sends it back. One-on-one here. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:03 left in the first half. And Davis can't get it to go. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 16. Mr. Williamson to the middle. Here's ball. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Ranger from outside. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Beyond the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Davis has got 19 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
George in the post. He's guarded by Davis. The shot's good from Halliburton.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And so the ball out of bounds. Williamson touched it last. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first half. And so it's New Orleans. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Zion Williamson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Ingram. And there's Davis. And it's Ball in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Sabonis, the pass to George. Shoots over Ball. The shot by George, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky right there for the deep.
Well, this is where Zion can be so deadly. He gets a bit of space, and he can take advantage of it.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Drains the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 17 now.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Shoots it. Pelicans pull it in. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. For 3, Ingram. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Halliburton on the wing. Outside, George. To the inside. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, they keep the ball out of the cylinder, but pick up a foul in the process. 2 shots at the line.
Creating contact. Sabonis pulls them right in with that pump fake. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Siakam against Williamson. Pass to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Halliburton for 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. New Orleans leading by 17. From deep 3-point territory. Offensive rebound. Now here is Davis. Fires from way out. Good! Oh, what a shot!
Oh, my God. He made that?
And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
And Ball puts up a deep 3. Does not go down. That miss makes him 7 for 12 in the game.
2 minutes remaining with their 2 minutes.
Ranger left side. It's stolen by Davis. From deep 3-point territory. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And how about Siakam showing that he can turn on the Jets as well?
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Took him no time at all on that one. Ball's got 22.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
It's deflected. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. .106 left in the 3rd. Just 2 to shoot. From deep, George.
Love the fact that Ball can use his lift to annoy shooters. Make sure whoever he's on doesn't get off a clean shot.
Ranger misses. Pelicans leading by 19 points. Fires from way outside. The putback. Williamson on the follow.
Yeah, I love the activity there from Zion. He was all over that rebound.
Siakam a screen on Ball. And Siakam throws it down.
Oh, nice timing on the alley-oop. This is the chemistry Siakam has with his teammates.
Davis gets a wide open look. Sinks the triple. Davis has got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Ball no good. Ranger against Davis. Halliburton outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's New Orleans holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. And with as many three-pointers as they drain, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Pacers trail by 20. Here's Siakam. Kept alive. Outside for George. Offline with his three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And then George with the jam.
And the speed of George on the drive, amazing at attacking the rim.
Davis, the pass to Davis. For 3. And the Pelicans miss again. Here's Indiana. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Here's Williamson. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Pacers trail by 18, and Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Granger. Pass to Sabonis. Halliburton on the wing.
He was laying in wait for that pass. Terrific read to get a jump on.
And good that time. Ball's got 24. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Davis. Siakam with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Ball with the bucket.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Halliburton passes to George. The shot by George, no good. Pelicans leading by 19 points. From deep three-point territory. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
A big man with impressive agility. Sabonis relishes taking it inside and converting on the drive.
2 minutes. Williamson bangs on the trifecta. And the Pelicans lead by 20.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's Siakam. Oh, what a play inside.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
That's good from Williamson on the assist by Davis. Williamson's got 5 points now this quarter. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Excellent D there from Ball. New Orleans leading by 20. There's Williamson with the three. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Good on the basket.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
Davis fires. Cleared away by Sabonis.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Davis. Oh, it's gonna count!
Oh, come on!
Oh, the heat from way downtown, and it goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer beater I've ever seen.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Pass to Granger. Halliburton on the wing. Fires for three. He doesn't hit that one. Excellent D there from Ball. Davis, the pass to Davis. Fires from way outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sabonis. 20 seconds left to play in the final quarter. From deep three-point territory, Pelicans keep it alive. Fires from way outside. The offensive rebound stolen by George. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. There was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating for
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. We'll never grow.
New York will get their first possession. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. Guerin, the pass to Reed. He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Johnson. Tries it from the top of the key, and Reed pulls it down.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Here's Anthony. Offensive rebound. Ewing. And again, the Knicks missing. Takes it inside. Count that bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
To the middle. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Here's Bryant, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Reed, no good. Anthony against Bryant. Let's go with a 3. The Knicks with the rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And he drives in. And it's Guerin missing. Here's Worthy. Ooh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Baylor. Oh, and he nails it from the high post.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
The offensive rebound. Three-pointer, Anthony. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Here's Bryant. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Anthony. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Lakers lead by 3. Here's Bryant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Frazier's shot is off, and it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Worthy. The Knicks with the rebound.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens. Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And Bryant gets it to go.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Frazier's shot is off. So it's Los Angeles now. 7-point differential. Snatched up. Here's Davis. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
From 15 feet away. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
The Lakers lead by 9. Launches it from deep. The shot misses. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for New York. Goes up on the wing. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
On the take. Oh, and that one, no question. Powered it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can ride.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And it's rejected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's Baylor. Tries again. And it's Gasol with the bucket inside.
Well, this is a big part of his game, creating offense for his team off the glass.
Tips it up. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
With 2 seconds left. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at power forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Baylor. Tries to keep it alive, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. No good on the triple.
Knicks foul. Richard Guerin. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Davis. And rejected. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. New York shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And New York has possession. They trail by 6. And Gasol with the block. And here's the fast break. He stops. He pops. Davis polishes off the break.
And I'll tell you what, I just love how Davis runs the floor. Just incredible. I mean, how do you stop him in these situations?
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Here's Baylor. The Knicks making their last shot. Here's Worthy. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds now. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Davis. Lays it up and banks it in. Davis has got 6.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And a superb job of creating just enough separation to hit the shot.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
Here's Baylor. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he's good on the second. Knicks trail by 6. Pass to Ewing. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Off target at the rim. Gasol driving in. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Guerin. Shoots over Davis. And it's Guerin missing. Here's Worthy. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Anthony. And Gasol with the block. To the wing, right side. Down low. And then Gasol with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Frazier. Offline from the high post. Los Angeles leading by 8. Worthy passes to Davis. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Picked it out of midair. And here we go again. The Lakers on the break. Anthony grabs the board. And the Knicks with possession.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Second personal foul. 13.
There's 1:59 left in the second period. Pulls up. Another shot. And Ewing gets it to go. Ewing's gotten his second bucket.
We see it over and over again. More teams sending activity to the offensive window, and it pays dividends.
Worthy can't hit. Knicks trail by 6. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Guerin gets the bucket.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Fires the 3. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Off target with the 3.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Gasol. And a miss there on the triple. Poke loose. Stolen by Davis. Fires from 14. Buries the jump shot. Davis has got 8 points.
I like when Davis knocks down those jumpers. It forces the defense to leave the paint and really spaces the court.
Sinks it from distance.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Baylor pass to Davis. AD doing what he does.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Garrett. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Now here's Gasol. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Gasol's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Frazier. Rebounded by the Lakers.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Here's Guerin. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 6 points for him.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. More 2K action in just a moment. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Anthony Davis. Kobe Bryant is out there with LeBron James. And it's Baylor in at the point guard position.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. He gets it in there. Ewing's got 6.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Frazier with the bucket.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Here's James. Again, the Lakers score.
Well, LeBron James could be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
19-footer. The Lakers with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. The Lakers lead by 6. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by James. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first points of the game.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Physical play by LeBron inside.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Count that one, Reed.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Reed, no good. Here's James.
Get out of the way!
High! Throwing it down!
Clear the way!
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play. Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Again, the Knicks, good for 2 more.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And there's James from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. And Davis with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Stolen by Davis. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. 17-foot shot on the way. And there's another one for the Lakers.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And there's James from the arc. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one. Frazier, the pass to Reed. New York working the ball around now. Another one falls for New York.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
James passes to Bryant. Out to James. 6 to shoot. Blocked!
Oh, Miller just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Frazier's shot is off. The Lakers lead by 7. James drives.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Going inside, and it's James with the jam.
Well, this is a case where you use your size to full advantage, exactly what you're looking for.
Count that one, Reed.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We'll be right back with you shortly. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
When you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. James, it's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Knicks trail by 9 to the paint. Here's Guerin. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Baylor into the lane, and he lays it up and in.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's Baylor. On target from range. Baylor's got 10 points here in the second half.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Reed passes to Frazier. Lets it go. Rebounded by the Lakers. Baylor's got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's Davis with the 3, and Reed pulls it down. Reed's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Ewing. Pulls up on the wing. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 29.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And Reed pulls it down.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Reed. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
New York foul. Willis Reed. Second personal foul.
The Lakers lead by 7. Here's Baylor. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that's off the glass and in.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective, and they're winning.
Here's Frazier. 17-footer is in.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I'll tell you, I love
Oh, my goodness!
That was nice.
A ridiculous slam!
Look at the lift and the finish.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Shoots it up, and he buries the jumper.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
James! Oh, the long ball, no good!
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
The free ball is down!
This has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
The shot from 20 feet out. Oh, he nailed the jumper. Knicks trail by 6. From deep. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Oh, okay then. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Whenever you need a huge bucket, you know they're going to look to Melo. This is when he shines.
To take the lead. Shot's no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Oh, he can't hit it.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking. One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
1:03 left in the 4th.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Baylor. Throws it up. Yes, sir!
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Anthony fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And an intentional foul right there.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Lakers call timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Here's Baylor. Shoots a three. Can't hit it.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or the...
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. Bryant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's Johnson. And it's O'Neal in at the center position.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
West against Frazier. Fires the three. And Jerry West gets the three.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now Kobe, after the missed three from Walt Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar got a piece of it. All alone. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Fades back. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
A shot by Frazier, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor. And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Now here's West. Good on the three-point shot. West has got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And that one's good, Guerin. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Bryant the pass to West. From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. And shot opportunity. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
First one falls for him. And some changes here for the Lakers. Gasol's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron comes in for West, and it's Baylor in for Magic Johnson. Here's Garrett. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. 6 points for him.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Good on the shot.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Ewing dishes to Anthony. Bryant to the hoop. And he goes big time with the dunk right over Kobe Bryant.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Kobe gets the bucket.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. Chamberlain's checked in for O'Neal. Both free throws good from Ewing. 1:52 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Chamberlain. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. Anthony kicks to Reed. Ewing, a screen on Gasol. New York, no good that time either. Kobe passes to Chamberlain. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
New York shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Here's Baylor. Still without a basket. Here's Gasol. Lays it up off the glass.
And this is where you feed Gasol. The deeper positioning he can get, the more aggressive he becomes.
Reed, and the dunk by Reed. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Chamberlain's shot is off. A baseline J, and that one's good. Guerin's got 8 points.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
And the key is attacking before the defense gets set. He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Lakers trail by 5. To the middle. Here's Bryant. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Guerin.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Knicks lead by 5. And the second quarter will get underway. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. They're the group New York will start the second with. Anthony drawing the double team. Pass to Reed. To the paint. Here's Guerin. Another shot. A rebound by Gasol. Lakers trail by 5. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Kobe against Anthony. Over Bryant. Reed a screen. Here's Frazier. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Reed's got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks.
And it's about the 1-2. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Shoots the 3. Nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
A nice shot by Reed.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
The offensive foul is charged to Elgin Baylor. First personal.
And Gasol comes to help. And out of bounds is Los Angeles gains possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 10-point game.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Down low. Right wing. Here's Guerin. Reed. Gasol pulls it in. Lakers trail by 9. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. New York leading by 11. Lets it go from deep. It balls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Point blank range, too easy for LeBron.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just blows his way inside and takes advantage.
Lakers trail by 12. Here's Kobe, and they recover it. A second chance effort, and James with the layup. LeBron's got his second basket of the night.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. A wide open look for Gasol. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Gasol's got it back down to within single digits for Los Angeles. Out to Anthony. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Gasol no good. The Knicks leading by 9. Ewing a screen on James. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's Gasol, and then Gasol with the jam.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. A nice shot by Frazier.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Here's Baylor. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Baylor's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Los Angeles. Reed against Gasol. Lets the three fly. Good on the triple. Reed's got 18 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And we've reached halftime in this one. It's the Knicks up 9. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
41.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect we're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Taking a look at the Lakers. We've got Baylor. Ryan is out there with Gasol. Then it's James. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Apply down hard, Kobe Bryant.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Puts up a deep 3. Lakers with the rebound.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The offensive foul is charged to Elgin Baylor. Second personal foul.
And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Frazier, that's good, and Ewing with the assist. Ewing's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Gasol outside, sinks it. What range from outside, wow.
And with Gasol, he feels comfortable shooting from any area of the court. If you give him space, he'll torch you.
Oh, and the jam by Kobe Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Anthony's nowhere around. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Anthony's got 8 points.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Here's Guerin. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Lakers trail by 8. Fires away from way outside. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. From deep LeBron. LeBron ignoring the defense from outside.
Nothing the defense can do. James is skilled at sinking that jumper right in the face.
A nice shot by Reed.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
On the wing, Ewing. Anthony against Kobe. The 3. A rebound by the Lakers. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Baylor dishes to Bryant. Bryant bullies through.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
With the shot. Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 6. Kobe passes to Chamberlain. The layup missed.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Anthony with the bucket.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
And here's LeBron outside. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. It's good from long range. And now an 11-point New York lead.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
With the drive, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line, 2 shots.
That one misses. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 11. Reed with the steal. And here's Anthony from the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound. The Lakers with the ball. To the paint. It's stolen by Frazier. And a fast break now for New York. Baylor with the steal. On the wing, Bryant. Frazier covering. It's good. The Knicks leading by 9.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Frazier right side. Sinks that one from the post. Frazier's got 6 points in the quarter. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Knicks lead by 11. Don't go anywhere. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Frazier is out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin in a 2-guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. A floater to the inside. Baylor with the steal. Here's LeBron, and another basket for the Lakers.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Reed misses.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Chamberlain, and he makes that one.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what...
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Frazier scanning the floor. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Frazier kicks to Reed. It's up a 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Reed's got 6 in the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Elgin Baylor.
Count the basket. Lakers trail by 12. Shoots. Sinks the big jumper. And stolen by James. James cooking from deep.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
Jacks up a three. It's good.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to them. And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. New York leading by 9. Driving inside. And that one is good.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
There's the shot. Count it. Nice touch.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Garen. Oh, falling away.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
And it's blocked. Ewing against LeBron. And that one drops.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Knocks down the three.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And it's sent back by Kobe. Takes the shot. He'll put back. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And really, Gasol just never stops attacking the boards. Just utterly relentless at pounding the glass.
The shot is off.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Down he goes for three.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Here's Garen. James defending. Yep, that's going to go in.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And stolen by Chamberlain. And here's Reed. Here's Garen. He got it! Wow!
Let it fly! Why not?
So no problem for New York as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think So New York will get their first possession. And the Lakers...
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Inside. Here's West. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
And Abdul-Jabbar has a sweet little mid-range Jay now. Can't sleep on that. Got to keep him from finding his rhythm from here.
Here's Guerin. Fires away from way outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Davis comes in for O'Neal. And LeBron subbed in for Bryant. Here's Frazier. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Oh, man.
Oh, punch that was.
Bad intentions. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, I don't think you can allow Abdul-Jabbar to get ideal position inside, because if you do, he's dunking it all over you.
And stolen by Anthony. Here's Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range. There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
And it's the Knicks with the ball, following the score by the Lakers. Here's Guerin. Shot on the wing, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
3-pointer, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Reed. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2. From down in the low post, it goes. Guerin's got 6 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Fires it. Rebounded by West.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
The steal. To the inside. Stolen by Davis. Here's Johnson. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic.
Here's the floater. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The 3-pointer off the mark. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New York.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Lakers trail by 3. It's James on the wing. Basket counts.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
The shake. And Anthony with the lay-in.
And, you know, I'm not quite sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave somebody like him uncovered.
It's Johnson with a drive. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Fades back. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Setting the table for his teammates, James. Enjoys sharing and passing the ball and getting others involved, I think, more than any other aspect of his game.
And finished off by Davis. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. Shoots. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Boy, Abdul-Jabbar just showing off that smooth offensive game he has. It's tough to handle his combinations of size, skill, and agility.
The deep 3. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 3. And we'll get things started. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Lakers?
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. That's the group for New York starting the second. Johnson with a bucket.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Here's Guerin. Pure from 3-point range. Guerin's got 11 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Here's Guerin, and it's New York scoring again. The Lakers lead by 4. Pass to West. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's just a high IQ pass by Magic. Knew exactly when and where to move the rock.
And again, New York with the triple.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Back to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar. Again, the Lakers score.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Sends it home from 3-point land. 10 points for him.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Oh, got that one up quick. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks, another 3.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Jacks up a 3. Abdul-Jabbar misses. New York trailing. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hits the 3-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points here in the quarter. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. We're not even in the second half.
Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Guerin gets the bucket.
Boy, that's an outstanding find by Ewing. It helps that he's as tall as he is because he's able to look over the floor quite cleanly.
He was all alone on that one. Johnson's got 13 now.
The 3-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Oh, a really deep 3 that time. And the Knicks lead by 3.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
AD off the bounce. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it.
Well, he just didn't make the catch. Didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Knicks leading by 3. Here's Frazier. and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Unable to get that one. And the Knicks with the possession here to the paint. It's stolen by James.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
And he comes up with a bucket. Guerin's got 28 points for the game. There's 6 seconds left in the second. Johnson for 3. That shot off. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. New York out in front, up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And so in the game for the Lakers, we've got Anthony Davis. Johnson is out there with LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Here's Guerin. Buries it from 3. Guerin's got 31.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar from deep. Knocks down the long J.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. To the inside. And he throws it down with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard. That's exactly what you want to see, your big men playing big. Strong board.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
It's good on the putback. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Count it. Guerin's got 38 points.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. It's always exciting to see a player with a hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you, Brian.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Gets the 3 to fall.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning. and have not stopped.
There's the block.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Here's Guerin. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Anthony against Johnson. It's James on the wing. Off the mark there with a three. James is gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. And it's Guerin missing. Here's West. Pass to Johnson. Here's James. Kept alive. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. The Lakers call timeout. Johnson for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Johnson's got 19 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Puts up a deep 3. The shot comes out. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. New York out in front. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for New York right now. And he dunks it down.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Here's Frazier, and it's New York scoring again.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Now here's Johnson, tightly guarded. West misses. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Intercepted. Fires from way outside. The Knicks rebound. Out to Anthony. Second shot opportunity. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Reed, no good. And it's the Lakers' ball. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Misses off the right iron.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
And the three-pointer goes.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Anthony with it. Picked up by James. For 3. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Oh, whoa! Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
There's a screen. Johnson for three. It's rebounded by New York.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
And a two-handed jam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And New York has possession. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And the shot goes in.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's gonna expand.
And it's Guerin missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And there's James from the arc. He can't get that one to fall. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Inside. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Knocks down the triple.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Anthony outside. Three-pointer, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. 20 seconds left in the game. Pass to West. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Frazier. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. The three ball. No good there. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly.
tip-off goes to Dallas. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Finley. Then there's Jackson, and it's Kidd in at the point guard. And the shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And so here's Denver. And here's English for three. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Down low, Finley, and he goes in for the dunk.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And Anthony gets it to go.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Jackson. Good in the assist to Kidd. Jackson's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Picked his pocket. Deflects the pass and stolen by English. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Jackson. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Dallas ball.
3 from the inbound. And the 3 ball is good. Jackson's got 9.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson. A fantastic jump shooter. Always looking to fire.
Jackson can't get that one to fall.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. So Anthony will go to the free throw line. They get Jason Kidd. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That's good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
For 3, Kidd. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Kidd. That 3 off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Jackson throws it down hard.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Lever. And again, Denver no good.
And he has definitely been struggling.
Oh, my. Nice finish.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Thompson misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Thompson. Still yet to score. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Nowitzki, the pass to Chandler. Good defense by Jokic.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
A shot's good from Lever.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Pass to Jackson. Lets it go with the 3. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 3 assists in the game. For the 3. And Lever is good for 3. Lever's got 7.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
I'll tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Now Nowitzki following the 3-point attempt by Pat Lever. And they pick up 2.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Jokic over Chandler. Jokic, no good. Mavericks leading by 5. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
There's Lever with the 3. Nowitzki with the rebound. Fires from deep. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
Jokic is out there with Anthony.
Oh, never seen it.
Save that one, boys. I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what? That looked like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And Jackson is a known sniper, someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off and a reliable wingman.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. Mavericks leading by 13. Here's Kidd. Kicks it out to Nowitzki from deep. And Lever pulls it down.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it. I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Now here's Thompson. Over Jackson. And again, Denver no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Finley can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail by 15. Here's English. And another miss by Denver. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey team, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. English has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Chandler outside. Finley the pass to Chandler. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
They get it again. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. The Nuggets trail by 14. Pass to English. And Chandler sends it back.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
Jackson from long range. And Lever pulls it down.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And it's Denver with the rebound.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Kidd dishes to Nowitzki. Puts up a deep three. Nowitzki cans it from long range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
English's shot is good. Mavericks leading by 9. Here's Finley. That ball's nice beat that time from Chandler. Chandler's got 4 assists in the game. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Shoots the 3. Again, Lever missing.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half of the game. Shot from the wing. Again, Lever missing. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Dallas shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects, and yes!
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Here's Anthony. Chandler with the block. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Jason Kidd, Chandler out there with Nowitzki, and there's Jackson, and it's Finley in at the small forward position. Nowitzki draws the double. Jackson from long range, and he's good on the 3 ball. Jackson's got the first bucket of the third here for Dallas. A shot by Anthony, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Launches from deep, and Jackson gets it to go. Jackson's got 23 points. Jackson's got 4 threes on 5 attempts, really getting it done outside. Goes up on the wing, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Chandler. Dallas moving it around, and stolen by English. Lever from long range. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Here is Kidd. English with the steal. Here's Thompson. Oh, look at that play right there.
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Lever kicks to Thompson. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, I guess we can give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Kevin, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Mavericks leading by 22. Jackson finds Nowitzki over Anthony. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Lever, no good. For 3, Kidd. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Thompson misses. Here's Finley. Jokic defending. Finley the pass to Kidd. Over Lever. Kidd, no good. And here are the Nuggets now to the middle. It's stolen. Chandler inside the line. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Yeah, and Chandler, a difference maker defensively. The shot blocking, the controlling of the lane. He also gobbles up those rebounds. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first one falls.
At the line for the Mavericks, Jackson.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Lever kicks to Anthony. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great. He's ferocious when the ball goes up. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. And there's the call on Chandler. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Lever dishes to Carmelo. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Off target from three-point range. And here are the Mavericks now. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Nowitzki, no good.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Finley can't get it to go. Anthony finds Lever. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Lever's got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Mavericks ahead, ending the third quarter with a massive 16-6 run. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the points. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
The 3 from Anthony. Offensive rebound. Jokic passes to Lever. And here's English for 3. Hits it from three-point range.
A quality pass setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Kidd. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And it's the Nuggets ball. There's Lever with the three. Knocks down the three ball.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
And it's getting late, guys, but all of a sudden they have hope, when just a little while ago, it looked like hope was lost.
Finley the pass to Chandler. Misses the mark. His third miss of the game. 4 for 7 now. And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Dallas leading by 19 points. Three-pointer, Kidd. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Dallas ball. And so here is Dallas out of bounds. Denver takes possession. The Nuggets on offense. A 12-0 run right now and counting. Lever can't get it to go.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
And the dunk by Chandler. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 12 rebounds.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
There's Lever with the three. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And the basket by Kidd.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Lever no good.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Here's Denver now. Goes up the baseline. Jokic. It's good on the putback.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
And here's English for three. Buries the deep ball.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Puts it up. It's the difficult fadeaway jumper. Finley's got 21 in the game.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Lever, the pass to Jokic. Outside for Lever. And it's off from three-point range. Mavericks leading by 20. Here's Finley. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Finley's got 4 points this quarter. Lever dishes to Thompson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Lets it go from deep. Denver grabs the miss. And here's English for three. Puts up a three. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Taken away by Kidd. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. There's Lever with the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Lever's got 10 points in just the second half. Jackson from long range. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jackson against Thompson. All sorts of time. Here's English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Oh, what a finish! It's an 18-point lead. Chandler's shot, good.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch. even better finish.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Somehow misses the one-handed flush. Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Fires away from outside. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is.
My
tip-off goes to Dallas. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. We've got Jackson, and it's Chandler in at the 5, down low.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Jackson. The rebound by English.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Jokic finds Thompson. Here's English. Denver moving it around. Lever. Off target from outside. Pass to Nowitzki. 19-footer. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Anthony misses.
Blocking foul. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution for your Nuggets. Kiki Vandaway.
Here's Kidd. From beyond the arc and then some.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Murray passes to Iverson. And he buries his first look. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Issel. Shoots from 12. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
Down low. Here's Issel. And the rebound goes to Dallas. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Jackson. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Now, there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
Here's Nowitzki, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Jackson. Here he goes. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Kidd with the bucket.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Shakes him. And again, it's Denver converting.
Yeah, that time, Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
Here's Kidd. Issel with a rebound. Issel's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, swiped away. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Kidd with the bucket. He's got 7.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Outside Murray. There's the triple. The Mavericks pull it in. Chandler's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Jackson. Here's Kidd. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Issel's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Kidd, and there's the drive. Issel with a rebound. Issel's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Iverson. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Nuggets trail by 3. Pass to Issel. Launches a 3. Counted from distance. Issel's got 10 points.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Shot's good by Iverson.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Kidd. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
On the court right now for the Mavericks, we've got Jackson, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man spot.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Now here's Murray, and another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Kidd, the pass to Jackson. Crafty move, rejected by Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe, fires in the triple. Vandeweghe's got his first 3 points of the game.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Counted.
Not exactly what coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Outside Murray. Ooh, Murray from way back there.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Finley's gotten his first basket of the night. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. To the middle. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Issel. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
There's Jackson with the 3. Jokic grabs the board. Denver leading by 7. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Knocked loose. And stolen by Murray. Here's Issel. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Issel's got 12 points in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
The putback. Pass to Vandeweghe. Driving inside. Missed it, even after all of those chances. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Iverson, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Murray. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Murray's got 8 points in the quarter.
That just illustrates how well-rounded Murray's game is. When he's doing damage from the mid-range like that.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Nowitzki. And it's Denver with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Jokic. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Nowitzki. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got assist number 5 here tonight. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Issel's got 14.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Shot's good by Iverson. Now Jackson. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3. 5 points in the game. Here's Iverson. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from downtown.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Nuggets on top, up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
Here's Kidd. Over Murray. The shot by Kidd, no good. Here's Iverson. Here's Murray. And another basket for Denver.
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there.
Finley gets the bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Vandeweghe. Outside Murray. Puts up a deep 3. Murray can't get that one to fall. Mavericks trail by 7. Jackson, pass to Nowitzki. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Nowitzki's got 23.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you can get away with a little bump in the back, but as soon as you lean that much on him, you're going to get called for the foul.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Vandeweghe passes to Murray. Here's Vandeweghe from behind the arc. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. Sinks that one from the post. Finley's gotten 4 this quarter.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity. Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
No one covering. Finley's got 9 points.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
To the inside, it's Dent. For the tie. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Finley's got 9 points now in the second half. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Here's Kidd. 14 points for him. And that misses. That would have put him up. On the wing, Murray. Pass to Issel. No one near him. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. 16 points for him.
Coach is loving the ball.
Jackson. Chandler. Can't throw down the putback. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
Now here's Murray. 15 points in the game. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Iverson can't hit. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Finley, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, PA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Finley. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. It's a close game here in Denver. The baseline J is on the way. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 7 now in this quarter. Can he keep it going? Tipped. This one for 3. Sinks the tray. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Well, with the height advantage that he has, he knew he could put it up over the top of the defender.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
.34 seconds left in the third quarter.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, got that one up quick. Finley's got 15 points. Murray looking around to the right side. Here's Iverson. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Well, he probably didn't need the fadeaway. There's an example of style.
Fires away from way outside. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and get. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. We've got Jackson, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. And the dunk by Jackson.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And they've been letting it rain from the mid-range. A throwback approach that's really working well for them in this one.
Murray's shot is good.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And so Jackson nails both of them.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Throw it down, Nikola.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Here's Nowitzki. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Nowitzki's got 26.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Iverson passes to Vandeweghe. Here's Iverson. Shot clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Issel. He sticks it right in the face of the defense.
Negates the tight defense with the fadeaway. Slick move and a nice touch on the shot.
He got it. Mavericks trail by 6. Stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. And a quick two as he powers it in.
Well, credit the defense of Jokic. He turns them over, then quickly starts the break.
And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Murray. Beyond the arc. Oh, no good. Jackson outside. Another chance. Jokic with a rebound. Denver leading by 8. From deep. Oh, he cannot hit. Jackson fires. The defensive pressure was right there. You wonder if they could push this lead to double digits.
Ooh, but the way they're playing, there's no reason to think they can't.
It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. From downtown. That's off.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Strong follow by Jokic.
Too big, too strong. Jokic gets what he wants.
The free throw drops for Jokic. Mavericks trail by 11. Banks it home. Big shot.
Well, once he gets a step to the rim like that, it's going to take more of a defensive effort to force the miss.
Shot from 6. Jokic with a rebound. And here are the Nuggets now. Murray. Another shot. Oh, it misses.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Jackson. 17-footer is in. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
19-footer is good.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. From long range. Oh, wow. Are you kidding me?
Just wild. Wow.
Got a piece of it. Murray fires. Misses the 3.
Allen Iverson. Third personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Mavericks.
And so he makes both from the line. The long 3. So no problem for Denver. They get the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home.
Gonna be the Nuggets off the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Jackson is out there with Kidd. And it's Chandler. Then there's Finley. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward. Jackson, the putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, because of his length and toughness, so difficult to stop Chandler from converting off the window.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Pass to Kidd. Lever with the steal. past the arc. Second chance shot, and 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
You know, great scorers just have that knack. Get inside, it's either a bucket or a trip to the free throw line.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Blocking foul ball on Jamal Murray. First personal foul. First team foul.
Nowitzki for 3.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot.
Here's Jackson. Murray with the defensive effort.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
The Nuggets with another miss. Finley the pass to Jackson. Nowitzki outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
It's never easy trying to guard Nowitzki, right? Hard not to foul this guy.
The Nuggets making a switch here. And so Nowitzki nails both of them. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Here's Issel. Pass to Vandeweghe. Shakes him. Murray outside. 5 to shoot. Over Kidd. Here's Jokic. Chandler with the block.
Now, this is a guy who's always been able to get off the floor quickly. And Chandler gets all of that shot attempt right there.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. On the wing, Chandler. Nowitzki outside. Outside Jackson. Dallas moving it around. Here's Finley. Good in the assist to Kidd.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Now here's Iverson. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And that one, good.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Here's Finley. Off target from outside. The Nuggets trail. From downtown, Allen Iverson again. Iverson's got 7 points in the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And there's the call on Chandler. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Vandeweghe. Scoreless thus far. From the arc. Iverson, no luck. Here's Jackson. It's deflected. Beyond the arc. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The Mavericks trailing. For 3, Kidd. Here's Chandler. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point line. A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
He gets it in there. Chandler's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
This is what happens when you fail to put a body on someone. The ball is bound to find them.
That one drops for him. And it's all knotted up.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
And Iverson gets it to go.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Nuggets ahead, ending the first quarter with a massive 16. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Nowitzki. Jason Kidd is out there with Jackson. Then it's Chandler. And it's Finley in at the three. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
Misses the three.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Murray, the pass to Issel. Launches it. Connects from three-point range. Issel's got the lead up to 7 now for Denver.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper. Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
And Jokic throws it down hard.
And when Jokic drives, he's like a freight train with that great physical ability, able to kind of push the defense wherever he wants them to go.
Kidd gets the bucket.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Murray outside. Fires for 3. Tyson Chandler grabs the board.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Finley, and that one is stuffed right through.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
He rifled that one in from distance. Issel's got a pair of triples in the second now for Denver. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition. Racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And he makes the first.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Uncovered. Good. He hits the jump shot. Iverson's got 18 points in the game.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And Chandler sends it back. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Tyson Chandler.
And they can't be happy they fouled Murray there in the ag. The ball is lights out at the line.
Mavericks trail by 10. Three-pointer, Kidd. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got his 5th rebound in this one. Kept alive. Pass to Murray. From outside the arc, the Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. Here's Vandeweghe. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Vandeweghe's got his first 2 points of the night.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Pass to Whistle. And stolen by Nowitzki. And here's Kidd from the arc. Drops in the tray. Kidd's got 12 in the game.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Oh, Iverson showing range.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Buries it from three-point range. 11 points in the game.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss. Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Iverson, no good. On the wing, Jackson. Back to Kidd. And the first half is now in the books. Nuggets lead by 15. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Allen Iverson out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Kidd, no good. The Nuggets leading by 17. There's a screen. And here's Iverson outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Iverson's got 26.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Pass to Whistle. Shot on the wing. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Issel's got 13.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Offensive rebound. Jokic on the follow. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
Here's Finley. Here's the drive.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Kidd to the right side. Here's Vandeweghe. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Tyson Chandler. For Denver, they have missed a free throw. 5 for 5. Both shots good from the stripe. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Chandler kicks to Finley. And the 3 off target. The Nuggets leading by 20. A shake. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Jackson. And a little luck that time, but it drops. On offense, here are the Nuggets. The Nuggets with another miss.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Yeah, you see Chandler uses his length and guile to take full advantage inside.
And Iverson gets it to go.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Issel. Buries the long-range jumper. Issel's got 16.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
And stolen by Iverson. Pull up Jay, and it's Denver scoring again.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
Murray, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Issel. The three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 21. Here's Jackson driving to the basket. Oh, and he misses the dunk. The three from Iverson gets the three-pointer to fall. Iverson's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Nuggets. And here's Kidd from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Kidd's got 5 points now this quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Chandler. Chandler's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
Yeah, really good passer for his size. Chandler always keeps it.
Oh, he made it, Doris! He made it!
Holy moly, he made that! Wow!
And here's Kidd from the arc. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Nuggets ahead, up 19. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Finley. And there's Jackson, and it's Kidd in at the point.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Here's Murray. Again, the Nuggets score.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Iverson with the ball. Now Chandler defending. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Jokic with his screen on Jackson. Wasted no time on that one. Iverson's got 38 points.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
And it's sent back by Jokic from deep three-point territory. It's rebounded by Jason Kidd.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Sinks the triple. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Denver.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And stolen by Iverson. Fires the three. Nowitzki with the rebound.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Got that bucket in no time at all. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Wide open look here for Murray. Buries the long-range jumper. Murray's got 8 here in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Iverson, and it's Denver scoring again. Kidd against Murray. Here's Finley, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Took him no time at all on that one. Iverson's got 46 points. For the three, they get it again. Chandler uses the glass to finish the layup.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
And stolen by Iverson. Puts up a deep three. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Jackson driving the lane. Jokic grabs the miss. Inside. Can't stuff the alley-oop hole.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Gotta be a little embarrassed by that one.
Issel, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Finley, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Buries it from three-point range.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight. Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Now Iverson. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. They won this.